Muy buenas familia, bienvenidos un día más a Mochi Games. Estamos con Final Fantasy XVI y seguramente será de los últimos directos que tengamos porque seguramente vamos a terminar el juego, si no es hoy, seguramente mañana. Estamos en el penúltimo de los cristales. Estamos en una zona ya directamente para entrar al cristal. Nos queda más que este cristalito de aquí y nos queda este cristalito de aquí. El resto ya, como veis, los hemos eliminado prácticamente. Bueno, prácticamente no, todos. Así que nada, vamos a ir a intentar entrar en este dominio y enfrentarnos con lo que nos venga por aquí, que seguramente será bastante complicado. Así que nada, vamos a darle cañita y a ver qué tal se nos da. De momento estamos en los tejados, no sé muy bien si tendremos que bajar luego. No sé si tirar para adelante. No, no se puede más. Por lo menos, de momento, todo muy en los tejados. No creo que no nos encontremos a muchos enemigos. Supongo que será bastante difícil, además que es un cristal de los más grandes que hay. Creo que el más grande.
Let's go and see.
Right.
Se supone que este es el cristal de Bahamut.
But first we find goods.
Porque el de arriba era el de Odín, creo recordar.
Just hope he's all right.
We have to.
Ay, no me acuerdo de qué era esto, es verdad. ¿Ya está? Muerto, ¿no? Sí. Uy, cuidado. Vale, es que mete unos viajes la historia esta. Titán mete muchísimo, ¿eh? Es una barbaridad lo que mete Titán. ¿Más? ¿En serio? Hostia, este es de los tochos, ¿eh? Cuidado. Uy, va, cuidado. Me cago en la leche. Va. Sí que tenemos buena puntería, ¿eh? Madre mía. Vale, lo tenemos. Vamos, lo tenemos. Lo bueno es que dura bastante. Vale, ahora sí. Perfecto.
They're dragoons.
La verdad que son un poquito duros, pero bueno, nada especialmente complicado. Sigue siendo muy fuerte Fénix. En comparación con el resto de bendiciones, vamos, no tiene nada que ver. ¿Por dónde voy? ¿Será saltando por aquí abajo? No pensaba que era por aquí.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
¿Qué es esto? ¿Un cangrejo? No me hubiera imaginado nunca un cangrejo aquí. Y todavía queda llegar hasta el cristal
The bell tower.
y meternos dentro y vencer a los bosses de ahí.
Go. No goods left.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Uy, hola, amigo. Uy, no. No, esto no es lo que yo quería, hombre. ¿Dónde está el mago? Vamos, creo que nos lo hemos cargado ya. Vale, lo tenemos, ¿no? Sí. Perfecto. Pues sí, nos habíamos cargado al mago y pensaba que me lo había dejado por ahí.
Intruders!
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gates!
¿Algún mago? El del fondo, ¿no? Bueno, es un capitán, vale. Vale, listo, ¿no? Ah, no, que se acercan más, en serio. Hostia, que viene este ahora. Vale, lo tenemos. Perfecto. Muy buenas, Snake, ¿qué tal? Bienvenido. No te pierdes uno, ¿eh? Y cosa que se agradece, ¿eh? Gracias, amigo. Pues nada, estamos ya prácticamente a puntito, creo que de llegar al cristal, al penúltimo cristal, como había comentado. Y ya estamos en los últimos directos del... no sé por dónde es. Del verano. Que hasta después de verano ya sabéis que en verano lo tengo bastante chungo de hacer directos. Así que hasta finales de agosto, que vendrá Baldur's Gate, no tendremos más directos. En cuanto ya terminemos este juego... que será, supongo, hoy no creo, o a lo mejor sí, entre hoy y mañana en teoría deberemos terminar, y pasado mañana, el día 30 creo que es, ¿no? O 31. El día 30, ¿no? Exactamente. Entre hoy y mañana, como mucho el jueves, terminaremos Final Fantasy XVI, y el día 30 tenemos el resumen del Final Fantasy X, del reto. Acuérdate, Snake, en revisar el correo de vez en cuando. Que en breve te voy a mandar un enlace para que veas el resumen en el primero antes de subirlo, ¿eh? Acuérdate que ganaste el sorteo, el concurso. Así que vas a ser el privilegiado, uno de los privilegiados. Habrá otro en Instagram, que también le enviaré el enlace al vídeo de forma privada. Y lo vais a ver en primicia los dos antes de que salga. Si por lo que sea, la edición es bastante grande, ¿eh? Es muy muy tocho la edición. Tened en cuenta que es el juego completo, editado, resumido y bueno, el reto definitivo es muy muy tocho. Así que bueno, intentaré tenerlo para el último día, para el viernes, creo que es. Hostia, que encima tenemos a este tío. ¡Ole! Vamos, 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 vamos. Vamos, lo tenemos. Uy, cuidado. Hostia, tú, cuidado, amiguito, tranquilo. Vale, 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 vale. Vale, te tengo. Te tengo, amigacho. Te tengo. ¡Hala! Freír monas, hombre. ¡Buah! Más fuertes que el vinagre, vamos. No hay nada más por aquí. Venga. Snake, de todas formas, creo que tengo tu correo. Vamos, no lo habré perdido. Pero por si acaso, mándame el recordatorio del correo. No vaya a ser que por lo que sea no lo tenga y te lo quiera mandar y no tengo otra opción de poder mandártelo de ninguna otra manera. Vamos, yo creo que sí lo tengo en... Es que hay veces que limpio la bandeja de entrada y de salida. Y digo, no vaya a ser que justamente no lo tenga y te quedes sin verlo en primicia. Venga, vamos bien, vamos bien. Vamos al completo, así que genial.
Can you see him anywhere?
Tengo que decir que sí que es verdad lo que comentan de la Play. Se calienta bastante con este juego, ¿eh? Sobre todo con la lucha con icons. Dicen que se calienta bastante. Yo afortunadamente tengo el aire acondicionado puesto y no se calienta tanto, pero sí que se nota, ¿eh? En comparación con otros juegos es bastante más exigente con la Play 5.
It must be one of the dragoon's pets. Get him. Nice try.
Venga, toda tanda. Te lo vas a llevar todo, amigo. Vamos. Vale, lo tenemos. Vamos allá, vamos allá.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Cuidado, 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 cuidado. Uf. Buah. Ahí me ha dado, ahí me ha dado. Me ha pillado fuerte. Vamos, vamos. Lo tengo, lo tengo, lo tengo. ¿En serio, tío? ¿Dónde estás? Joder, he perdido... ¡Hostia! No me he dado cuenta de la vida. ¿Qué me cuentas? Mierda. Ah, qué lástima. No me he dado cuenta de la vida. Pensaba que estaba curado. Me he metido ahí, me he enfoscado ahí. Vale, lo tenemos. Cuidado. Cuidado. Vale, vale, lo tenemos. ¡Mierda! Uf. ¡Hostia! Me dio. Mierda, mierda, mierda. La estamos liando, ¿eh? Buah, tío, ¿qué dices, loco? ¡Bah! ¿Qué dices, loco? ¿Qué dices, loco? Hostia, pues es jodidísimo, ¿eh? Llega un punto en el que es bastante jodido. Uf. Joder, tío, ¿en serio? Madre mía. Vale, venga, va, 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 va. Joder, en serio, tío. Me estoy perdiendo la mierda esta. Lo estoy haciendo muy mal, ¿eh? Mierda. Joder. Qué fallo, tío. Joder, tío, ¿en serio? Vale, lo tenemos. Mierda. ¡No! ¡Me jodas, tío! ¡No me jodas! La madre que lo parió. Hostia, que me ha matado 3 veces ya el cabrón. La madre que lo parió. ¿En serio, tío? Pero, sí, le estoy dando al puñetero R, tío. ¿Qué dice el loco? ¿Qué dice el loco? Madre mía, qué paliza me está dando, tío. La madre que me parió. Vamos. Vale, vamos a hacer una cosa. Ahora necesito protección, ¿eh? Ahora necesito protección. Sales... Protectoras. Vale, lo tenemos. Hostias, cuidado, No, 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 mierda. No, 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 no. Sí, 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 lo tenemos, lo tenemos, lo tenemos. Vamos, muere, 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 perro, muere, perro. Muere, 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 muere. Tío, no sé si me va a dar, ¡Sí! Madre mía, lo que ha costado el dragón blanco. La madre que lo trajo. Este sí que ha costado. Este sí que ha costado. Mira, hueso blanco. Hueso de dragón blanco. Este lo necesitábamos para un arma un poquito superior, Madre mía, lo que ha costado el bicho.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright? Good. There you are. I didn't know there'd be a dragon. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh! What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
The hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
No entiendo nada. Adiós, que va a atacar a todos. ¿Qué hace atacando a la gente? Si no hay nadie armado.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
¿Va a luchar el Fénix con él? ¿Cómo se está protegiendo solo o...? ¡Adiós! Sí, sí, se está protegiendo solo. ¿Lo ha roto él? Dios, ¿lo ha roto él? No, no me he enterado bien. No. Vale, 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 vale. Se está autoprotegiendo.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Tan grandote.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch?
Y no hace nada.
I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Me recuerda un poco a Odor. Grandote, fuerte y tontorrón. Anda, mira, podemos comprar aquí cosas. Podemos hacer... ¡Anda! A ver. Espada diamante. ¡Oh, mira qué guapo! Venga, para adentro. Pajín sedoso. Hostia, pues está súper bien esto, ¿eh? Pedazo de tienda tiene este tío. Esto ya nada. Rellena un 6% más de barra de límite al sufrir daño. Un 3% de barra de límite al infligir daño. Lo disparo cargado, ¿no? Buah, pero vamos, del tirón vamos a rellenar todo. ¿Podemos vender algo? Bueno, vender no. Vamos a ver, vender sí. Vender todo lo que se pueda vender. Eso es. Vale, pues nada. No podemos mejorar, supongo. A ver. Mejor sí, ¿eh? Sí, sí, sí. Buah, que sí podemos mejorarla muchísimo, además. Venga, para adentro. Ah, no, no. Que hemos comprado la mejorada. Vaya, por Dios. No me he dado cuenta. Comprar no, mejorar. Sí. Perfecto. Tenemos aquí este que podemos mejorar. Y este también. Perfecto. Y aquí este también. Y este que le falta. Rosa del desierto. Nos faltan 5. Vale, pues vamos a comprarlo en el bazar. Rosa del desierto. A ver, ¿dónde estaba? Mira, aquí están. Compramos 5. Y mejoramos, a ver. Era este. Y ya está, ¿no? Perfecto. Bueno, pues ya está. Fabricar, ¿podemos fabricar algo mejor de lo que tenemos? Yo creo que no. Vale. Pues de lujo. Ahora sí que vamos fuertes.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
Nos va a tocar enfrentarnos a Bahamut, seguro, vamos. Por lo que parece, Bahamut es menos fuerte que Odín. Por la pinta que tiene, por la historia que nos manda el juego. Titán fue bastante chungo. Bahamut será más difícil que Titán, lógicamente. Y Odín, que será el último, será aún más potente que este. Por aquí.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Vale, quitándonos los magos, Tranquilidad, amigos. ¿Dónde están los magos? Hay otro mago por aquí. Lo que no sé es dónde. Mira, ahí estás. De lujo, no nos han quitado mucha vida. Lo tenemos todo a tope. Hostia, y encima es uno de estos. Cuidado. Joder. Vale. Casi, ¿eh? No tenemos que usar una poción. No sé muy bien por dónde tirar. Supongo... A ver. Será por ahí arriba, ¿no? Ah, pues no. Venga, pocioncita, recuperamos. ¿Y por aquí hay algo? Cofrecillo. Realmente no estamos usando mucho los colgantes. Los combates contra los Icon es lo mejor que tiene este juego. Es una barbaridad. Ojalá fuera todo el juego combates con Icons. Ojalá. Mira, ahí está Fénix. Sí, lo malo es que Fénix está fastidiado. Está conteniendo además a Artema mientras tanto. Lo malo es que nosotros no tenemos alas. Ifrit no tiene alas y el problema es que para acercarnos a Bahamut va a ser complicado. No creo que se carguen a Joshua. Bueno, si se lo cargan, se supone que Fénix puede revivirle. Yo estoy convencido de que tiene el poder de resurrección. Vamos, debería. Transfórmate y ayúdale. Claro, menos tonterías. ¿Hay alguno más que recupere? Son todos espectros. ¿En serio? ¿No lo puedes pillar? Vale, ¿hay alguien que lo esté recuperando? Se supone que son dos nada más, ¿no? ¿Ya está? Vale. Doy por sentado que es por aquí. Hostia, bicharraco, ¿eh? Cuidado. ¿Hay algún enemigo más? Sí, sí, queda uno, ¿eh? Vamos a ello. Hostia, cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. Joder, ¿en serio, tío? ¡Venga ya! ¡Venga ya! Joder, se me está poniendo complicada ahora la historia. También es verdad que estoy apurando bastante, pero... ¡Hostia, tú! El problema son la cantidad de enemigos. A ver, voy a hacer una cosa, voy a hacer un cambio. En... aquí. Fortalecedoras, eso es. Vale, vale, lo tenemos. Ahora sí, ahora sí. Creo que sí, ¿eh? Debería morir. Vale, bien, bien. Es pillarle con todos los combos. Es meterle un viaje con todos los combos y reventarlo. No sé qué cantidad de puntos de habilidad tendremos, pero vamos, yo creo que ya podremos subir algo. ¿A dónde es? Supongo para allá, ¿no? Ah, mira, además tenemos un cofre. Ni lo había visto. Tampoco es que sean nada del otro mundo los cofres, pero bueno,
Are those the council?
algo ayudan.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Vale, ¿aquí será mini boss o ya boss directamente? No lo tengo claro. No sé si a lo mejor a mundo nos enfrentamos. Yo creo que habrá dos bosses. Este, que será el protector, por así decir, del cristal. Y luego tendremos pues a Bahamut.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
¿Vale? ¿Qué es esto? Hostia, pedazo de caballero.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Nice try.
Hostia, me pilló. Vale, te tengo. Vale. Vale, lo tenemos. Cuidado, mierda. Me acerca yo demasiado. Uy, mierda, 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 mierda. Cuidado. Vale, lo tenemos. Lo tenemos que matar, ¿eh? Lo tenemos que matar. Sí o sí. Hostia, tú. Me ha aguantado el tío, ¿eh? Cuidado. Vale, lo tenemos. Lo tenemos, lo tenemos. Vale, bien, bien, bien. Necrofos. Uf. Bueno, creo que no hemos usado demasiadas pociones, demasiadas historias. Realmente es ver justamente los huecos que te deja el boss después de sus ataques. Y en teoría no es muy difícil. Aunque bueno, algunas veces hemos muerto ya. Sobre todo en este directo.
The heart.
¿Cómo vamos de...? A ver. Bueno, hemos usado una poción y una ultra poción. Tampoco es mucho. Para todo lo que podríamos haber usado. Seguramente nos lo darán ahora.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mira. Mira quién es.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
¿Quién? ¿Quién trató de arrebatárselo?
Is this the child
¿El emperador?
you made with the emperor? Why, mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Mátala.
Answer him.
Mátala.
In savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Sí, pero me
Me
aceptó Ifrit.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
Díselo.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Lo ha vencido. Buah, ¿saldrá el tema ahora? No creo, ¿no?
Joshua! Wake up!
Renace de sus cenizas. Lógicamente, Fénix renace siempre.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Ay, 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 transfórmate ya. Vamos, Sammy, anda. Se va a liar parda.
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
¿Somos más grandes o es que está muy lejos Bahamut? Toma, amigo, chúpate esa. Muchos disparitos el megafulgor, pero poca historia, ¿eh? Dios, qué viaje le hemos metido ya. Aunque tienen muchísima vida, ¿eh? Los icons tienen una barbaridad de vida. Sí, somos más pequeños. En tamaño somos más mierderos. Buah, pues es que Titán era enorme. ¿Qué está haciendo? Está moviendo el cristal a su antojo. ¿Qué cómo hace eso? ¿Cómo mueve el cristal a su antojo? Lo malo es eso, que está un poquito lejos aquí el amigo. Hostia, me ha dado, ¿eh? Mira, llamas de renacer. Ese es Fénix. Me va a ayudar, mira. Ole. Madre mía, 2 contra 1, ¿eh? Y aún así no podremos con él casi. Nuevo poder, ¿a que sí? Que no le quitamos mucho, ¿eh? Mira, has aprendido habilidad ¿qué? ¿Ignífugo o algo así era? Es que no me ha dado tiempo a leerlo. Vale. Ignofulgor. Clave ha aprendido la habilidad Ignofulgor de Bahamut. Anda, hemos aprendido esa historia. Emite un haz de luz de llamas que arrasa con todo su paso. Pulsa R2 y triángulo y usa el L para apuntar. Pulsa X para cancelar la habilidad en cualquier momento. Al acertar varias veces seguidas con la habilidad, el enemigo quedará aturdido durante algunos instantes en los que dejará de atacar. Mantener la habilidad Ignofulgor durante el máximo tiempo posible libera una última explosión más potente. Joder, qué viaje me has metido, amigo. Vale, ahora. De esto no te escapas, amigo. De esto no te escapas ni de coña. De esto no te escapas ni de coña. Giga Fulgor. Cuidado que se pone Fénix en medio, ¿eh? Uf. O sea que ya no es el ataque especial de Bahamut, ya no es Mega Fulgor, ya es Giga Fulgor. Un poquito en la mierda Fénix, ¿eh? Vale, ahora usamos al Fénix. Nuevos controles de Fénix. L, moverse, triángulo, disparar, haz flamígero. En la L, mantener. ¿Cómo que mantener? Y R1, esquivar. Muévele para apuntar mientras mantienes pulsado círculo para varios objetivos. Suelta el botón para lanzar una salva de proyectiles ígneos. Puedes consultar todos los detalles de las habilidades de Fénix en el apartado controles del menú principal. Lo del haz flamígero para mantener, supongo será pulsando, ¿no? Vamos a intentarlo. Vale. Creo que lo tenemos. Bueno, no sé muy bien si lo estoy haciendo bien o no. Es que claro, volando con Ifrit vamos jodidos. Uf. Está chungo, ¿eh? Aquí la amigacho.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Adiós, que podríamos haber mantenido... Wow, me acabo de dar cuenta ahora. Con el círculo mantenemos apretado y cogemos objetivos. ¿Seré tonto? Me lo he hecho más complicado aún. Vamos, Ifrit. Nos hemos cargado al mundo, creo, ¿no?
Clive, thank the founder.
No, no, sigue vivo. Mírale.
It's now or never, Joshua.
¡Guau, qué viaje hemos metido, madre mía! Cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. Cuidado, cuidado. Es brutal esta batalla, ¿eh? Era furgor. Fénix estará en las últimas ya. Hostia, 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 cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. Cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. Madre mía, qué daño le hemos hecho. Bolita para ti. ¡Vaya! ¡Mamma mía! Reventón. Espero que ahora no se bufe como el otro con el éter. No, no se bufa. Por lo menos de momento. Pues me resulta más difícil Titán que este, la verdad. Se carga Fénix o algo, ¿no? Míralo, se bufa, vale. Me extrañaba a mí que fuera tan fácil. Ahora va a ser una batalla de estas en plan mega fumada. Tarde, amigo. ¿Me va a dar poder a mí ahora Fénix? ¿O se va a enganchar a mi Fénix? Somos una hora. Míralo. Tenemos alas de Fénix. Toma ya. Nos hemos fusionado. ¡Fusión! Este está dentro de mí, ¿eh? Madre mía, esto ya es una fumada de las buenas, ¿eh? Ifrit. No sé cómo nos llamaremos. Ifrenix, Frenigfirit. No sé, una cosa así rara, ¿no? Lo vamos a reventar. Vale. Ifrit Omega. Ifrit Omega puede usar la versión más potente de las habilidades de Ifrit. Además de las habilidades Embestida Escarlata, Ifrit Omega también puede usar Impulso Fugaz, similar a habilidad de Fénix Impulso Ígneo, que le permite acercarse a un enemigo a gran velocidad. Pulsa X. Al pulsar X. Vale. Ahí va, ¿y todo esto? Buah, qué viaje le hemos metido, amigo. Vale. Buah. Cuando te pille, amigo. Ahora. Vale, le falta, ¿eh? Vamos, lo tenemos, ¿eh? Este está muerto ya. Vamos. Ya está, ¿no? Deberías morir. Híbrido Omega, tócate las narices. Muy bueno, ¿eh? Todavía sigue vivo. Me cago en la leche, tú. ¿Qué demonios está haciendo ahora? Va a destruir el mundo entero. Zeta Fulgor, venga ya, venga cachondeo. Mega Z Supersónico Fulgor, venga. A pulsaciones no me ganáis. Ni de coña. A tomar por saco, vamos. 4 millones he visto de vida que le hemos quitado. De un golpe. Muy espectacular, ¿eh? Los combates con icons son muy espectaculares. Ahí hay cristal. Ahí está el cristal. Reviéntalo. Ese será el cristal madre, ¿eh? Me imagino. ¿O no? Sí. Rómpelo. Ah, Dion está muerto. Fíjate de Dion. Con ese viaje en la cabeza. ¡Hala! Penúltimo cristal reventado. Pues está vivo, ¿eh? Está vivo.
Joshua!
Clive!
Hombre, por fin. Se juntan, menos mal.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Ahora es cuando este muere. Justo. Se levanta el otro y le atraviesa el pecho.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Cuidadito con Bahamut.
This is for my father.
Buah, se le ha ido la pinza totalmente. Lo que no sé es por qué ha desaparecido así.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
La madre muere aplastada.
The mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Nos ha pasado el poder de Bahamut.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dal makes a move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, father.
¿Y estos qué hacen ahí? O sea, la mujer y el niño.
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
A ver quién se atreve contra Bahamut.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
No, se ha puesto en medio, ¿en serio?
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
Uy, qué mamoncete. Ese es Artema. O influido por.
Me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Esto pasaba antes.
Now Muthos approaches.
Sí, esto pasaba antes.
Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Vale, ahora nos explican el por qué ha pasado todo esto, claro.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Piedrita a la cabeza. Mala persona. Mátate tú, anda. O muere por un piedrazo.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Todavía no tengo muy claro qué es lo que quiere Artema. No lo tengo muy claro todavía. Esta se parece a Benedicta. Ese es Odín, eso lo tengo claro.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such
Anda.
creatures.
Cambia de forma.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
¿Y quién demonios es este que él cambia formas?
The sons of fire
Ajá, Artema, míralo.
last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
No me digas que Odín le está ayudando.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness.
Quiere como reiniciar el mundo, Artema, por lo que parece.
But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you find Muthos.
Atiende nuestra orden, o sea que hay varios.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Bueno, supongo que tendremos que volver a la guarida. Y ya poco nos puede faltar. Ya tiene que ser el último cristal y enfrentarnos con Omega.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Nubes negras. Bueno, pues ya hemos terminado con Bahamut. Lo que no sé si nos dirán, ¿no? Ahora puedes usar los poderes de Bahamut. Despliega sus habilidades como onda letal o aliento fulgurante. Y explora nuevos estilos de combate. Puedes comprobar la información en el apartado de habilidades. Bueno, ya lo conocíamos. La destreza de Bahamut, alas fulgentes, invoca unas alas de dragón que van llenando la barra de megafulgor. Cuando está llena por completo, permite lanzar megafulgor al pulsar círculo. Qué raro. A ver, bueno, vamos a mirarlo. En habilidades, a ver. Nos quedan 2 poderes más todavía, ¿eh? A ver. Onda letal. Crea varias esferas lumínicas que persiguen a los enemigos e inflige daño repetidas veces. Bueno, aturde bastante. Alas fulgentes. Invoca las alas de Bahamut y empieza a conjurar megafulgor, que puede lanzar cuando la barra esté llena. Ese es el megafulgor, ¿no? No creo que sea muy potente tampoco. Bueno, son 4 de potencia, cuidado. Cuidado que lo mismo sí, ¿eh? Y el lento fulgurante. Sale una llama de naturaleza lumínica que inflige daño repetidas veces a los enemigos que entran en contacto con ella. Vale, aquí que tenemos dracosatélites. Orbes flotantes que disparan enemigos cuando Clive ataca con magia. Ah, con magia. Y gigafulgor. Vale, este sí que me interesaría, ¿eh? Este es muy, muy potente. Pues quizás a lo mejor en vez de poner este, cambiamos al otro. A ver, ¿este está mejorado? Recuperamos. Recuperamos. Esto también vamos a recuperarlo. A ver si podemos recuperar algo. Este sí que lo dejamos. Vamos a intentar entonces pillar a Bahamut, ¿eh? Tenemos 3000. Vale, aquí me interesa yo creo más estas dos, más que esta. Las llamas de renacer están bien, pero yo creo que no. Esto vamos a quitarlo también. No, este lo dejamos. Este, no podemos quitar este. Vamos a ir quitando todo. Este no, este lo dejamos. Vale, tenemos 3300. Quizá lo suyo sería meter ya megafulgor, si es que puedo, ver. Gigafulgor, eso es. Vale, con esta. A ver, o esta. Draco satélites. Hace más daño esta. Hace más daño esta. O aliento fulgurante. Yo creo que va a ser esta y esta, ¿eh? Van a ser las dos. Esta no. Nos quedan 570. Quizá podemos mejorar alguna de estas. No. Bueno, esta está prendida. Esta está dominada ya del todo. Aquí son 1000. Esta nada. Estas son 2000. No, ya no podemos mejorar ninguna, ¿no? Bueno, tenemos 525. Mira esta. Ignición. Venga, vamos a mejorar esta. Perfecto. Arreglado. Vamos a meternos en el equipo y vamos a cambiar aquí. En vez de Titán, vamos a meter a Bahamut. A ver, onda letal. No, aliento. Aliento. Pirobarrido. ¿Podemos meterle pirobarrido a este? ¿En todos les podemos meter pirobarrido? ¿Cómo es esto? Pues sí, mira. No sabía yo. Y gigafulgor. A ver, a ver. Perfecto. Vamos a probarlo, ¿eh? Me molaría probarlo bastante. Vamos a intentar probarlo. Vale, aquí tenemos alguna cosita interesante. No, ya está en todo, ¿no? Vale, pues ya está. Cartas, aquí tenemos que tener cartas, pues mira, para parar un tren. Vamos a ir leyéndolas todas por si acaso. Mira, prométeme que me escribirás. Mira, un trofeito. Vamos a mirar las tiendas, porque me interesa bastante ahora mismo reponer todo y saber si hay algún objeto interesante. Vale, esta es la mejor espada. Vale, vamos a ver si podemos mejorar alguna cosita. ¡Guau! Esta es muy buena, ¿eh? Vale, pues podemos mejorar alguna. A ver, lo primero. No. Pero sí podemos fabricar lucitor. Uy, ¿esto? Orichalco no tengo, taparrabos mugriento y flor de molbol tampoco. O sea que eso será seguramente con alguna cosa de alguna misión secundaria o alguna cosa de estas. Bueno, ¿podemos mejorar algo? A ver, que no me he fijado yo si con lo que hemos comprado ahora... Vale, ya está. Vamos a irnos entonces a la misión principal.
Otto, how fares the realm? The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are... And Gav? He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on her... Do you have any... Well, that depends on your definition of... All right, fine. What do you suggest we do? Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the... Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts. Some could be that they don't. It's soon. I suppose not. Venga, esto me encanta porque nos cuentan todo. Está muy, muy bien.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable... Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the...
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we... Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Quizás hasta la hemos liado más de lo que ya estaba.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Vale, realmente creo que le hemos cagado bastante. ¿No deberíamos haber roto a lo mejor los cristales? Se han pegado todo bastante. El único que queda es el de Odín, así que...
Let me guess. You're here about the skies. Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer. And on the sixth day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament? But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too? You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible? Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine. There is nothing divine about him. But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said. Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies. You will forgive me, I hope? Certainly not. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom.
Bueno, pues... Espero que se encuentre, que este tío encuentre alguna manera de matar a Artema, porque si no lo vamos a llevar chungo. Si ya Bahamut ha costado un poquito. Titán me costó más, la verdad que me pareció bastante más complicado Titán que Bahamut. En cuanto a la lucha de Icon. Además que fue mucho más épica. Titán ahí súper grande lanzando... Bueno, nosotros tan chiquitines en comparación con él, claro.
Clive, we have a problem. Only one? That would be a first. It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage, and even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time, which means there's only two people. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Pues nada, a defender a la peña. Supongo que serán acásicos en 3 sitios diferentes, por lo que creo, ¿no? Pues nada, con paciencia vamos a ir 1 a 1. Ya que no tenemos este más o menos cerca. A ver. Sí, pues aquí mismo, directo.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your... Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good. But the fact is, I have more immediate...
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve, and at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare...
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you've...
Vamos a probar las habilidades nuevas de este tío. A ver. ¿Podemos cambiar? Ah, no podemos cambiar ahora nada. Qué faena. Pues nada. Me hubiera gustado probar lo de Bahamut antes de entrar en combate, pero bueno.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, and you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's...
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adult.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets have all but ceased. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably... I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the sixth. These are cursed skies. The dark, or an entire city for that.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil.
I hope so. For all our sake.
A ver si es verdad que podemos solucionar la historia. Porque además tenemos 3 en 3 sitios diferentes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid, but if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided...
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my name, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other, it may still be possible to make them doubt their... before presenting them with a...
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
When all that fear and anger can be directed to the...
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you...
Your faces are not well known in this. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only
play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, Commander of the Red Wings?
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to an...
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's...
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of... that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the... And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Vale, vamos a ir a por el otro sitio. Supongo que será igual hablar con la otra parte. Y hacer, pues bueno, que fastidiarles un poco para que entren en razón y puedan aunar fuerzas.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestige.
Lord Underhill.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were...
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our store. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have if our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to...
All right. If it will help to protect my home. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Esta es más lista, esta se da cuenta.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was...
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it... Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new role. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. All of...
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Venga, pues nos encargamos nosotros y listo. No hay problema.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the desert. In a move...
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
The rest, my friend, the city shall find. Stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not...
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied.
I thought you might say...
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
¿Podemos cambiar ya? Quiero probar. Ahora.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
¿Cuántos megajulgores podemos meter? Como aguanta, ¿no? Madre mía. Lo tenemos. ¿Le pillamos? Vale. No está mal. No está mal en la historia de Bahamut. Por lo menos para varios enemigos está bien. Para grupos de enemigos está bastante bien. Aunque creo que Titán me gusta más, ¿eh?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil. Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters.
Perfecto, sí.
As for you, Sid,
Pues nada, ya te digo, en un par de días yo creo que como mucho lo tendré ya listo.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Me está tomando mucho tiempo, editar eso. Vale, pues nada, primera zona supongo que finiquitada. Vale. Vamos a ir a por la segunda. Y yo creo que más o menos entraremos ya con estas dos misiones y luego ya a lo mejor nos acercamos al siguiente cristal y ya creo que más o menos nos quedaremos por ahí.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Bueno, supongo que no será muy complicado, no será como los que están cerca de los cristales. Pero complicados, bueno, serán un poquillo. Supongo que será ver por la zona de abajo, ¿vale? No tenemos ningún cristal, no. Cercano, lo más cercano es esto de aquí. Estamos. Vale, me imagino que tendremos unos cuantos chiquitines y uno más o menos gordito. No sé muy bien si seguir con Bahamut, que viene muy bien. Incluso estoy pensando cambiar a Garuda, ¿eh? Garuda con las garras fulminantes, las fulminias estas, sí que es verdad que me cuesta bastante pillarles. Y esta de aquí, para pillarles a todos, me cuesta bastante. Creo que voy a cambiarlo, ¿eh? Vamos a intentar, a ver, equipo. Vamos a cambiarlo por Titán, que Titán mete muchísimo. Gancho Petre, puño sísmico, perfecto. No tengo más habilidades que pueda comprar, a ver. Es que esto es brutal, ¿eh? Esto es muy tocho. Y este también. Este es muy bueno. Son 3 y 3. A ver, ¿y este cuántos son? 4 y 2. Y este 3 y 3. Este es lo mismo. Pero este solo golpea para 1. Quizá si me quitara este y pusiera este. A ver, vamos a probarlo, ¿eh? Vamos a probar este. Vamos a probar este. Venga, a ver cómo es. ¡Hostia! ¡Madre mía! Buah, pues como lo enganchamos bien, ¿eh? Como lo enganchamos bien. Vamos a probarlo, ¿eh? Me mola. Así de entrada me mola. No sé si a lo mejor Garuda quitármelo. El Fénix no. Lógicamente el Fénix no me lo voy a quitar.
Clive, wounded.
Hostia, la cantidad de acásicos que hay aquí, ¿no? Buah, bueno, no está mal. Venga, genial. Pues no, me pensaba yo que iban a venir algunos un poquito más fuertecito y no. No ha venido ninguno así tochillo.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Me va a tocar ir a buscar a Wade, seguramente.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akash, and they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe.
Bueno, pues otra banda de acásicos, me imagino que era por el otro lado, ¿no? Sí. No creo que haya nada que comprar, pero por si acaso.
What are you after?
Arreglado. Por si acaso pillamos una pocioncita, no vaya a ser que nos la líen aquí. De momento, como digo, no son excesivamente duros los enemigos. Quizá con las... con los esbirros estos que hay que ir pillando... Mira, aquí está, güey.
So Wade. Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight... Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you.
Hostia, ¿y esto qué es?
Damn it. We need to get the injured to...
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Ostras, tú, ¿y esto qué es?
Are you with us, Sir Wade? Always. Then let's do our duty.
Eso de Amantai. Venga. ¿Tenemos? ¿Lo tenemos? Sí. Vale, lo tenemos. Vale, sí señor. Buena técnica con la de Bahamut. No lo tenemos subida, seguramente cuando subamos la habilidad haga mucho más daño. Creo que me convence más que Garuda. Porque con el tornadito ese casi que no se ve mucho, aunque los enemigos se queden en el aire. Y las garras muchas veces solo enganchas a uno. Es que tiene buenas técnicas la de Bahamut, Está muy muy bien la bendición de Bahamut. Quizá la del círculo La del botón círculo que con Fénix se acerca. Con Titán te proteges. Con este se queda así que le salen las alas. Y empiezan a salir luego disparos y demás. Quizá esa es la que menos me gusta. Voy a ver si puedo subir alguna. Me ha gustado bastante, ¿eh? Esta es la que digo, esta es la que menos me gusta. Hace bastante daño, pero hay que aguantar mucho tiempo. Entonces quizá de primeras esta está muy bien. Y luego ya meternos con esta, que es la del fueguito, como las llamas. Y luego ya esta, que es la del mega fulgor. Bueno, giga fulgor se llama aquí. Y esta está bien, no está mal. Me gusta más que la otra, yo creo. Vale, vamos a meter a ver alguna habilidad que podemos mejorar. Buah, 3250, qué burrada tú. Qué burrada. Esa es la que menos me gusta. Onda letal, no, esta no la tenemos puesta. Esta sí, ¿no? Esta es la del aliento, está muy bien, ¿eh? Esta me gusta bastante. Hostia, ¿que podemos mejorarla aún más? ¿Qué me cuentas tú? Mamma mía. Vale. En principio vamos a quitar esta, ¿eh? Vamos a quitar esta, a ver. ¿Podemos quitar las mejoras de estas? Vale. Bien, 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 bien. Ahí tenemos pasta suficiente. 3200 no tenemos, pero sí que tenemos, a ver, esta. Dominada. Ahí, ahí. El foguito este mola mogollón. Luego tenemos esta, que no está mal. Quizá mejor que esta, que solo es un golpe y se acabó. Es a los enemigos cercanos y esta solo es a uno, ¿no? No sé yo, ¿eh? No sé yo si me interesa más a todos o a uno. Hace el mismo daño ahora mismo. A ver si la mejoro. Sigue siendo 3 y 3. Quizá esta a lo mejor sea lo mejor. Lo que pasa es que hay que cargarla. Estoy seguro, ¿eh? No estoy seguro. Vamos a meterle este. Y 600 no me da. ¿Me da para alguna de estas? 500... No me da para ninguna. Pues vaya faena. No hay ninguna así que pueda mejorar. Tengo muy poquito más. Bueno. Vale, vamos a irnos por aquí. Me imagino que estará aquí arriba, ¿no? Vale. Tenemos otro ladito que mirar. Creo que por aquí no he venido nunca. Por esta zona de aquí creo que ni me he metido. Mira, podía haber guardado, podía haber cogido una poción. No me he dado cuenta. Mira, luz, fuego, destrucción. ¡Cómo mola! Luz, fuego, destrucción. ¿Qué hacen los chocobos aquí? ¿Han chocobos clásicos, tío? ¿En serio? ¿Lo tenemos? Sí. Dios, es que es muy buena la habilidad. Si permitimos, si nos deja tiempo para cargarla, es muy muy buena, ¿eh? ¡Jame, jame, ja! ¡Toma ya! Es que solo con la habilidad de Bahamut nos hemos cargado a todos. Brutal, ¿eh? Bueno, sí, te has perdido un poquito. Me parece que ahora sí que podemos meter un poquito más de... ¿En serio? Ah, mira, que podemos volver a cargar. Vale, vale, vale. Menos mal. Tío, que no cae el tío, ¿eh? Que no cae. ¡Hala! A freír espárragos. Muy, muy, muy tocha la habilidad de Bahamut, ¿eh? Muy tocha. Y si consigo hacer la de Titán esta, la grande de Titán, creo que puede ser una buena combinación, ¿eh? Titán, Bahamut y Fénix. Me faltan dos más, pero aún así estos son los más potentes por lo que veo.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that...
Venga, misioncita cumplida. ¿Bufanda de guardianes de la llama? Anda, mira.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander...
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
La verdad que se parece, ¿eh? Se parece al comandante.
Go on, then. It's not for me to ask. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
¿O escudero?
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I, and spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting...
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say, it's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Le vamos a coger cariño y al final nos lo van a matar.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Mira, pues tenemos un aliado. Bueno, pues ni tan mal, ¿no? A ver, tenemos aquí 600 ahora, ¿eh? A ver si podemos aumentar algo. Algo interesante, ¿eh? Mira, este son 660 por poco. No, este no lo estamos usando, así que no. El resto ya son 1000, todos prácticamente 1000. Vale. A ver, estamos mirando el mapa, vale.
First we find Isabel.
Heard of blokes. Any saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes.
A ver qué le tenemos que ayudar a ella.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
¿Ahora dónde es? Bueno, sí, vamos por aquí. Creo que es el mismo sitio donde vimos aquí a alguien, ¿no? Me suena. De la otra misión que teníamos por aquí... A ver. Sí, creo que vinimos aquí a ver a alguien.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people, your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up.
Dura es esta tía, ¿eh?
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Anda, que echando tragos ahora, ¿eh?
I didn't expect help to arrive so quick.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider. What we need to consider is the way the survivors speak of them. One would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That thing, it's...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Joseph.
It's all right. Just rest now. It's all right.
My family.
Los han dejado tiritando, ¿eh?
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head.
¿Dónde está el otro? Hostia, que hay que irse allá afuera. Vale, ¿por dónde salimos? Por aquí, ¿no? Bueno, también podemos salir por aquí. ¿Tenemos algún cristal? No tenemos ninguno. Vale, pues nada, a tirar para afuera y a ver qué nos encontramos. Si hay algún enemigo, vamos a pasar de ellos, de momento. Para enfocarnos a lo verdaderamente duro. Tenemos que haber comprado, ¿eh? Siempre me pasa lo mismo. Pero bueno, como es la última misión ya, gastemos lo que gastemos, no importa.
I see them. With me.
Vamos a tardar un poquito, pero bueno.
Save your strength. All yours, Torgal. Sick. Torgal, kill.
Vale, vamos a por ellos, ¿eh? Oh, no me jodas por no curarme, tío. Qué faena. No me jodas que desde aquí, tío. Oh, qué faena. Vale, tenemos... ¿qué tenemos? Vale, mira. Vamos a ir tal cual, ¿eh? ¡Qué puñetera mierda! Y mira que tenemos la transformación de Ifrit. Me pasa muchas veces que me matan, pero por no intentar gastar los objetos que tenemos. Me da mucho por saco el tener que volver a comprarlos. Yo no sé si a lo mejor desde aquí... Vale, se va cargando ya directamente. Perfecto.
I see them. With me.
A ver si lo mata y así tenemos esto cargado ya.
Save your strength.
A ver si lo mata a nuestro perrete. Vale, con calma. Joder, ¿en serio? A tomar viento fresco, hombre.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time.
Then we should let Isabel know.
A ver si me acuerdo y cojo pociones y ultrapociones, que se me ha ido la pinza antes.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes. Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and...
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to put.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this is... But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning.
Vale, las 3 misioncitas ya las tenemos finiquitadas. Y supongo que ahora, en breve, nos iremos a por el último cristal y a por Odín.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you had ours from all our friends sang. How is it you always manage to arrive at luck, I suppose? Any word on the rest of the realm? Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the... Right. Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Now's not the time to say. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Thank you, Otto.
Vale, a ver qué se cuenta. A ver si nos cuenta algo sobre Artema. Supongo que él sí que sabrá algo más.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Alright, hazard a guess. I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Madre mía, está hecho una mierda ya.
It's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Phoenix va a durar, mamma mía, muy poco,
The capital of the free cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after
La verdad que es un puñetero crack el Fénix, ¿eh? Es súper poderoso. Mantener a Artema dentro y encima tener fuerzas como para acompañarme. Vale, ¿tenemos puntos? Sí. ¿Luchará o no luchará?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Supongo que esto ya será más o menos la recta final.
I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canver was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Vamos a intentar lo mismo de siempre, tirar hacia adelante y evitar los combates hasta llegar al punto. Por no perder mucho tiempo, no por nada. Realmente no nos aporta de momento nada especial, un poquito de experiencia y tal, pero realmente no lo necesitamos ahora mismo.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
De momento vamos bien de nivel. Ostras, no he comprado al final, se me ha ido la pinza. Espero que lleguemos a una zona en la que podamos comprar, pues si no... Me acabo de dar cuenta que se me ha vuelto a olvidar comprar. Soy un caos.
Another ether floating. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it. Then we'll just have to be careful.
Ahí hay un objetito que voy a intentar coger. Me interesan bastante los curativos porque como me venga algo un poquito más tocho de lo normal...
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Venga, pues ya hemos llegado. Ya estamos en Tabor. ¿Podemos comprar aquí? Dime que sí. Vamos a ir lo primero, ¿eh? Comprar.
She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling?
Espada de mentina, ¿no? Vale.
Anything else? Of course.
Listo.
Go safely.
Ahora sí.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
¿Quién es ese? Barbastar. Ahora mismo no caigo quién es.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council.
Anda, mira, Odín.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Buah. Poco vais a hacer ahí, amigos. A tomar viento fresco todos.
Pathetic creatures.
Anda, ¿y esto? Anda, lío. Ah, mira, pues barra más tarde es este, es Odín. No sabía que se llamaba así. Ostras, esto no sabía yo que se podía hacer. A ver. Anda, mira. Y en medio lo puedes parar para saber quiénes son. Anda, la leche. Esto está estupendo.
But you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to
¿De qué chica está hablando?
inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
¿De qué chica está hablando?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Ahí te imita, ¿eh?
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
¿Qué demonios significará eso? A ver cómo está de lejos esto. Oh, hay que atravesar un montón, ¿eh? No tenemos nada más por aquí, ¿no? Que podamos comprar ni nada. Pues venga, tirando millas.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria. I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins.
Mira, pues que se vaya a la base y hable con el otro.
Brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it? The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
Madre mía, están un poquito... no. Son un poco extremistas, ¿no?
And now you. Pray accept this token.
Venga, más insignias.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further. No. You are dismissed. Your Grace. It's a canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Un poquito extremistas para mi gusto, ¿eh?
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Josh.
Un poco secta.
The free city is under siege.
¿Cómo será por aquí, no? Buah, pues ni idea. Bueno, lo que he dicho antes, vamos a tirar directamente a por la misión principal. Intentar pasar lo máximo posible de los enemigos.
Then let us be rid of them.
Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Sí, pero seguimos sin acercarnos al cristal, ¿eh? Que está a tomar viento fresco. Pues anda que nos quedarán misiones, un montón de misiones por aquí seguramente.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Es un cachondo, pero tiene sus sentimientos, ¿eh?
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
No sé por qué me da que la guarida la vamos a tener que evacuar.
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Bueno, pues otra vez solitos. Humo y sangre.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Fuck. They've been routed.
Tranquilidad, tranquilidad. Joder, ¿en serio? No muere ya, hombre. Madre mía, lo que ha costado el bicharraco este. Estoy mirando porque no tengo yo estabilidad. No sé muy bien por qué era. ¿Me la he quitado? What? ¿Por qué me he quitado yo estabilidad? Anda, leche, me la he quitado. Ah, porque la había quitado. Vale, vale, vale. No entendía por qué no tenía esa habilidad. Ahora lo entiendo. Es que me la había quitado en un momento. Porque la había desequipado. Y luego no me acuerdo de equiparla. Ya decía yo, digo, qué raro que no cargue. Bien, ya está. Venga, vamos a ir recuperándonos un poquito. Imagino que será por aquí. Así que con un poquito de suerte vamos cogiendo pociones y ultra pociones. Arreglado. Ahora que ya más o menos lo tengo más o menos dominado los cambios de bendición.
This might take a while.
Madre mía, qué reventada, tú. Madre mía, qué reventada. Amigo, por si te lo has perdido. Buah. Es que Babun mete muchísimo. Muchísimo. No sé por dónde es. A ver si por no perder tiempo. Vale. Por no estar investigando a ver cuál es.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Dios. Dios. ¡Hostia! ¡Hostia! No me esperaba yo eso. Detrás de esto no me esperaba yo eso. ¡Adiós! ¡Qué liada, eh! ¡Qué liada! No me esperaba para nada eso. Joder, ¿en serio? Madre mía, venga ya. Joder, tío, me está poniendo las pilas el cabrón, ¿eh? Cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. Me cago en la leche, tío. Uf. Joder, tío, ¿en serio? Madre mía, ha costado el puñetero, ¿eh?
This is the Agora. Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
No vamos muy bien de objetos, la verdad.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here? Where is your master? What does he want?
A ver si podemos...
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect
Anda, mira.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine. What? And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Tiene pinta de ser bastante complicadito este.
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. Over here.
Joder, ¿en serio? Joder, me está metiendo gaña, me estoy metiendo bien. Joder. No ser un dominante tiene bastante poder.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Hostia, qué pedazo de espadón, ¿no? Qué pedazo de espadón, tú. Uy, cuidado,
seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Joder, macho, ¿en serio? Cuidado. Joder, macho, ¿en serio? Joder, me cago en la leche. Mierda. Vamos a hacer una cosa. A ver, ¿dónde está el inventario? Y vamos a meternos... A ver. Tenemos las fortalecedoras. Vale, que son las protectoras. Vamos muy mal, ¿eh? Vaya, me pilló. No, mierda, me he echado para atrás en vez de para adelante, para un lado. Uf. Joder. ¡Mierda! Muere, muere, cabrón. Joder, no, 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 no. Mierda, mierda, mierda. Joder, tío, ¿en serio? ¡Muere ya, hombre! ¡Madre mía! Uf. Sí que era duro, sí. Insignia ensangrentada. A lo mejor podemos mejorar alguna cosita. ¡Qué puñetero!
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Vale, segunda fase. Pues anda que no ha costado la primera como para la segunda. ¿Se va a transformar en Icon o algo? Hostia, Odín.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud. Get back.
Buah, pues voy pelado. De objetos. ¿En serio me tengo que enfrentar a él sin nada? Vale, vale, es cinemática, menos mal. Es mucho mejor que yo, se nota.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Good. Buah. Joder, pues sí que estamos buenos. ¿Lo ha matado? No creo.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Buah, lo ha dejado mal herido totalmente. Y ahora es cuando se van a cargar a Shiva, ¿no?
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Adiós, Shiva. Me dame que sí. O la han dejado malherida y la tiene capturada, o la ha matado. No hay opciones.
Will he be all right? The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Sí, Odin es demasiado poderoso para él.
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Nos va a tocar enfrentarnos a ella a lo mejor.
We
must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Qué machote. Sí, señor. Vale, pues... vámonos por aquí. Melodía de esperanza. Me imagino que aquí ya no estaremos, ¿no? ¿O sí? Ah, sí que estamos, ¿eh?
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of ocaso. How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the room. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's thing.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Venga, pues vamos a mirar su taller. A ver si encontramos los papelitos. No son misiones muy útiles, por así decir. Sí, te dan un poquito de información sobre el lore y tal, pero creo que son de las peorcitas que he visto del Final Fantasy, ¿eh? No me convencen las misiones. Ves aquí, coge esto. No es muy... no sé, entretenido.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking.
Well...
What do we have here? Oh.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Nada más. ¿Qué está aquí?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. Would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Venga, vamos a ver a Otto. Y a ver que nos diga cuál es la primera obra de Mid.
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's...
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. It's just, what's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one.
Vale, pues al orquestón ese. La verdad que no lo estoy usando. Ni estoy comprando canciones, ni nada de nada. Quizá las escorias sí que me gustaría hacer alguna, cuando terminemos la historia principal. Pero es que no tienen tampoco mucho atractivo, la verdad. Las misiones secundarias es ir, coger una cosa, matar a un bichito.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. It's broken, except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. So we press all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you, Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come.
¿Será una pieza que le hace falta? A mí, ¿será la pieza adecuada?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after?
No, we're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he...
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's prince?
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Vamos a mirar primero, antes de movernos. Vamos a comprar todo lo que podamos. A recuperar todos los objetos, que tenemos muy poquitos. ¡Ostras, la hoja rúnica, tú! Para adentro. ¿No tengo pasta? Hostia, me falta pasta, tú. Pues vamos a vender aquí cosas. A ver. ¿Lo podemos ordenar? Ya no tenemos más. Vale, pues todas las verdes.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
No, pues aún así no tenemos, ¿eh?
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. It'd better all be here.
Venga. A ver si podemos mejorar algo de aquí.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Ostras. Hoja rúnica mejorada. Vale, pero ¿podemos mejorarla? Sí.
You can thank me later.
Y rúnica superior. Buah, qué pasada tú.
My best work, but it'll do.
Y aquí que me hace falta meteorito y bigote bengal. ¿Podemos comprar 2 meteoritos y un bigote bengal? A ver. Los meteoritos yo creo que sí.
Clive. Go on then.
No, bigote de bengal no tenemos. Oh, qué pena. Bueno.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yep. So, will it be? My best work, but it'll do.
Mira, rosa del desierto sí que podemos, ¿eh? Rosa del desierto yo creo que sí se puede comprar aquí.
Still alive, are ya?
Míralo. Creo que eran 2 y 2 de estos. No lo tengo claro. Creo que sí. Ah, no, mira, me quedan 4 rosas del desierto y 4 meteoritos. Es demasiado. Creo que no puedo comprar 4 meteoritos. Ni me los venden, creo.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
No, ni tengo pasta suficiente. A ver, podemos vender.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Buah, será por emblemas de estos.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
No estoy usando ni uno.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Vale, yo creo que así vamos mejor. Vale, vamos a comprar entonces 2 meteoritos y rosas del desierto 4. No, espérate, eran 4 meteoritos. Creo que ahora sí. Estas eran. Vale, ahora sí. Me faltarían 5 meteoritos y el bigote de bengal. Vale, pues voy a comprar los 5 meteoritos y ya me los dejo comprados.
killing me blind, you know.
Perfecto.
Finished, are you?
Ya tenemos todo comprado, en teoría. Misioncita.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
¿Alguno palmará?
Here they come.
Behind me, Lord Rossfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
Hostia, me he pillado, me he pillado. Me cago en la leche, tú. Me cago en la masala. Venga, Frey espárragos.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Coño, que está vivo. Claro, que era el no sé qué eterno, ¿no?
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Hostia, tú. El no sé qué eterno le llama. Buah, ¿cómo voy a vencer yo a todos estos?
Fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Tócate los pies.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my acts. No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor!
Madre mía, qué liada.
Dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily,
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Qué buena es la habilidad esa de Bahamut para tantos enemigos. Cuidado, cuidado. Yo no sé por qué creo que alguno de estos va a morir. Me caigo al agua. Ahora sería bueno, que se cayera al agua. Bien, subidita de nivel, venga.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Riegan of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
¿Se enfrentará con Odín en la batalla final? Bueno, gente, lo vamos a dejar por aquí, ¿vale? Mañana vamos a continuar con un poquito más de Final Fantasy XVI. Creo que mañana es posible que lo terminemos. Y si no, seguramente será pasado mañana. Así que nada, muchas gracias a todos por estar ahí. Gracias por el apoyo. Y nos vemos mañana a las 10 de la noche. ¡Hasta luego!